asleep amidst the trees. That's all a swaying in the breeze. But one soul lies anxious, wide awake, fearing all manner of ghouls, hags, and wraiths. For your dolly Polly sleep has flown. Don't dare let her tremble alone, for the witcher, heartless cold, paid in coin of gold. He comes, he'll go, leave naught behind but heartache and woe. Deep, deep woe. It's all silent for the night. Cows turned in as daylight dies. But when soul lies anxious, wide awake, fearing all manner of ghouls, hags, and wraiths, my dear dolly Polly, shut your eyes.
Enough. This one wants you to play with a controller, huh? Use DNS. Oh, Yeah, we're done for now. We'll see. Log in. In icon. Let's go. Sure. Game has no map, no markers indicating where people or things are, where to go next, or who to talk to. We will never tell you precisely what wants to be done or how to do it. Driving hell is us, you will need to pay attention to your environment, listen and be vigilant. The best experience we recommend playing Hell is Us with the control. Playing with the mouse though. Won't tell us where to go, huh?
It's a true serum. It's still experimental, hence the polygraph. I would have tortured you, but my employers insist I use their concoction. Now, let's begin. How did you get into Hadia?
The Yellow Brick Road.
Well, apparently, needs more time. While it's going through your system, curious about something. Why did you do it?
Anyone in my shoes would have done the same.
I think you overestimate human beings. I don't think you realize the time, money, and resources that went into this operation. You pissed off the wrong people. But I'm getting ahead of myself. You were smuggled out of Hadia at age 5, grew up in the foster care system, and dabbled in criminal activities. You managed to pull yourself together and become a decorated soldier. After decades of trying to get back into Hadia, well, you decided to take matters into your own hands. It seems we're ready. How did you get into Hadia?
I asked for a transfer to the UN peacekeepers, who had deployed inside Hadia. It backfired. When the paperwork cleared, Hadia's civil war was in full swing and the peacekeepers pulled out. I reported to my new unit, stole some gear, and crossed the mountains.
Why come back?
My parents. I wanted to find them. I I needed to confront them.
How did you know your parents were still in Hadia?
I didn't. My only memory was that my father was the blacksmith of a village of Jova.
Getting into Hadia is just as hard as leaving. Tell me, who smuggled you out?
My mother.
What happened?
She sat me down in the back of a truck, gave me her necklace, and shut the door.
She didn't say anything?
She told me, never come back.
Instead of UN, we have ON. New research item required. Gold medallion. A large gold cast medallion with 8 figures and a sphere bows into one side. Database. Classified entry. Access denied. Unknown language. Conversation. Conversation can be started with many characters you encounter. Conversation topics can be chosen based on datum, which represents a specific piece of information you have previously encountered. Conversing with characters may reveal additional datum, which can open up new topics of conversation. Datum means date in Swedish. Topics that are relevant for your main objectives are listed on the left side of the screen. Listed on the right side are optional topics in which reveal more about the situation, culture, or history of Hedea.
You must be lost to wander around Sinedra Forest. I'm afraid I have very little to offer. You're welcome to stay and catch your breath. Frankly, I could use the company.
Who are you?
Who are you?
The name's Ernest Cadell. My family has tilled the earth here for generations. When the Sabinian army dug in for the winter, they used our home as their headquarters. I wasn't here at the time, but my sons were. When I finally came back, the Sabinians were long gone. They left my sons' bodies in the forest. My only solace is knowing that my fourth son might still be alive. I hope he finds his way home, if he's out there somewhere. President Yanko, no matter how you feel about the bastard, he held everything together. His grandiose vision of unification kept a fragile peace together. That and his excessive brutality. He was the one that turned Hedea into a prison. No one was allowed out or in, keeping old grudges bobbling on the pot's rim, just waiting to boil over. When President Yanko blew his head off, the hand holding the lid was gone. War was inevitable. I managed to survive 2 years of this damn war. No parent should have to bury a child, let alone 3. I'm left to endure this torment. That's what we do. We carry on, no matter what. Despite all of it, I know we Palamists will win this war. We have Setharis on our side. The Sabs only pretend to worship him, which will be their undoing. Trust me. I don't know much about them. All I know is that the Peacekeepers came here to calm things down. The first and only time I saw them was when they were leaving the country. I was walking on the side of the road when a convoy of white trucks rolled by. I noticed one of the soldiers. He was the only one smiling. He looked like Arlo, one of my boys. He waved at me. Oddly, I found myself waving back. I think it was a lost cause to try and quell ancient hatreds. Sabs and Palamists have long memories. I think of that soldier from time to time. I hope he made it out of Hedea.
Yes.
I grew up hating Sabs, without question. My pap and my dad hated them. That was enough reason for me. Now, I damn well know why I despise the bastards. I'd be at the front if I were any younger. I'd show the Sabs as much mercy as they did my boys.
And the Palomists.
I've always seen we Palomists as creatures of habit. Like most of us, I hold my God and traditions close to my heart. We're humble and modest and tend to help our neighbors, so long as they're Palomists. We love gatherings, especially during the week of peace.
Do you know where the village of Jova is located?
It's in Akasa Marshes. It's quite a ways from here. I'm afraid you're going to need a vehicle. Unfortunately, I have none. A group of strange-looking soldiers arrived here last night in an APC. Perhaps you can ask them for help. It's not the first time I've seen them. They always seem to be snooping around here for something.
Where can I find the APC?
They parked their APC just beyond the woods, to the north. Once in the woods, follow the wind chimes. They will lead the way through. I hung them in the trees so my sons would stop getting lost when they were children. Setharus, bless their souls. The gate to enter the woods is locked. Here, take this key to unlock it.
Okay. How between eras with a vehicle? Wait. Okay. $19.93.
Hey, Gus, Arlo, Otis, please pick up. It's Atticus. I've been trying to call for days now. Phone lines keep going down, so I don't know when I'll be able to call you back, but I'll keep trying. Hey, don't go killing Sabs without me. See you soon.
Learn more with score smoke and natural vibration. Okay, basta. Right.
What could this old codger do for you?
You found me. Epsilon 12, right? God, I can't see shit. I have blood in my eyes. You must have honed in on my distress beacon. Who are you? I'm Sifo 451, Epsilon 11. I got separated from my unit. They're still down there behind that door. We were on an SSC and got jumped. I'm not sure how I got here. All I remember is hearing that door shutting behind me. I must have triggered something. We need the key to the APC. We need to get the fuck out of here.
Oh, great. So we need to go inside.
Who has the APC key? The sergeant has the key. He's inside with the team. The Sarge is easy to spot. He's the one with a dark red poncho. Shit. I'm hurt pretty bad. I need to stop the bleeding. We have a med kit in the camp we set up in the woods west of here. We marked the trees to make it easier to navigate. Bring me the med kit, and I'll give you what you need to open the door.
house. Note, cattle treasure hunt. Small note with the writing of a child. Seems to be a clue for some kind of treasure hunt found deep in Sinadra forest. You dummies won't ever find where I hid the key. You're all too stupid. Arlo can't even read. Four Eyes Gus probably too blind to see the red boulder. And Att is too small to climb all the way up the hill. Okay. Even if you blockheads find a key, I bet you will never find a treasure chest. Blue paint is harder to see than the red. There's a path that way. There's a path. There's a red. There's a key. Now we need to find a chest. Blue. Kitchen. Substance server report. Subject anomaly imprint 0016. Estimate time since anomaly collapse 1056 years based on resonant topology signature. Coincides with 5th cycle harmony on it. Actions taken. Following items forwarded to facilities Z. O2 for further analysis. Complete imaging profile of site. Centric pattern core samples extracted around anomaly locus. Approximate flora sample. Average. Behold the magnificent treasure of the Cadell family, belonged to our great-great-great-great-grandpa. Yes, don't break it, you nitwits. Bracelet of Ecstasy. Quantum Destruction Defensive Gear. Oops. It. Yeah, I'm making a pen given to me by my mother when I was 5. It was the last time I saw her. Doesn't fit her. Okay. Brilliant. But this is some place we're gonna have to come back to, huh?
I need the med kit. Just follow the marked trees in the woods west of here.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, good. You got the med kit. Okay, see that ladder over there? Climb it to the top. Take this. You'll need it to open the door. You'll figure it out.
Yeah. Så this one. So let's okay, that's that. Yeah, so it should be the pickaxe first. Rather opposite order. Right there. Yeah, got it open, buddy.
I knew you'd figure it out. Now get the APC key so we can get the hell out of here.
Oops.
I knew you'd figure. I've been to some fucked up places around the world. But this place redefines insanity. I heard that they're still fighting in some parts of the country. You'd think they would have a ceasefire by now or something. Man, you really have to hate someone to keep going like that. That's all smoke and mirrors. It's a pity they have no clue what part they played. They're guinea pigs. Who gives a shit? Rats in a maze, man. Rats in a maze.
Underground site Lambda 02. Preliminary dust analysis determines site has been completely sealed since at least 937 AD, coinciding with the height of 5th Limbic invasion. Actions taken successfully unlocked door mechanisms to gain entry into site. Preliminary exploration and securing of first chambers, collection and catalog of items, list below. Installation of base camp equipment. Following items forward to facilities ZC02 for further analysis. Dust samples from each chamber, drone imaging sweep of each chamber, 4 iron tools for historical analysis, iron shackle, 5 teeth from separate skeletal remains for DNA analysis. Actions planned. Unseen next doorway in the morning of January 23rd. Auditory cues reveal possibly entity presence. Exercise 16 caution is entity contact likely. Set up contingency evacuation plan. So well for people here.
Hey, you okay? Hey! Fuck. What the fuck?
Hiroki. So normal weapons doesn't bite on them. Unless you hit the red stuff, and you get a drone. Oh, you're gonna learn how to fight. B is dodging. X is normal. Y is like some special. First, the signals are brought to the tower. Crystallized shard formed in congeal mass of fallen limbic entities resonates faintly with the latent limbic energy of the slain. Hmm. That's so weird. I couldn't. First is the tower. Oh. No surfing. First the tower. Last is. Right. Climb Queen Headed Serpent. Okay. This one should be the fire. Or is it the other way around? First the tower. Then climb between Headed Serpent, and last is the fire. Oh wait, no. The Twin Serpent. That must be the Fire of Hell, and this must be the tower. Or is it the other way around? Once swallowed into the depths of the twin-headed serpent TR, wretched Sabinian vermin shall be excreted unto the flame pits of the accursed Molara fields. There's such weird movements. Prison guard journal. I am filled with glee as they enter, row after row, shackled in bondage of their own making. Asterian, Jehanian, filthy cattle. The stench is unbearable. I wish my Judah would take me to the spire. They hear the cries, to revel in their lemons as they finally grasp the errors of their ways. Alas, my charge lies here. My queen requires it. Tiferes requires it. I am to shepherd the sinners as they await their final judgment at the spire. Limbic capacitor is small. Instantly gain limbic energy with wielded weapon. What the? Do 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 do. Parry practice. It's only when it's red though. Let no Sabinian captive cross the threshold of the Gaul clad in so much as a thread. All must be stripped bare as it befits the despicable and the condemned. Ramhead Medallion. Brilliant. Okay. His gaze shines upon our queen. Let no prisoner be led beyond these walls unbound. From neck to ankle they must be shackled, that none may stride unburdened in a tower's shadow. Subject multiple suspected SSE, Sinadra region, southern Umbrahan, objective, standard protocol alpha, locate and contain reported anomalies, investigate the origin and evolution of sites, collect and catalog relevant materials. Okay, we got the APC key. Dear Marco, how have you been, brother? Unit's been camping out in Sinadra after our big push. Cold as all hell, let me tell you. Feels good to get some rest, even if I'll likely lose a toe to frostbite out there. Hell, I got 9 more, right? Gotta tell you something, Marco. We found something while digging the trenches. A big old door sealed shut and proper old. Captain ordered us to pry it open, and that just don't sit right with me. There are laws against this kind of thing. Remember how Grandpa gave us hell when we tried climbing that old wall near the lake? We aren't supposed to be disturbing heritage sites, even during a war. Captain's lost his damn mind. Can't wait to hear from you, your bro Martin. I'm wondering if we are to... back to the door? Det måste bli en kabin. Unless I missed something somewhere. Dearest Marina, we trampled through Sinedra forest with the fury of King Aster. Pals never stood a chance, they died like dogs. I must have taken out at least a dozen, skirming around like termites when the shells dropped. It was glorious. We found 3 pal brothers covering in a farmhouse, pissed their pants as we took them out back. One of them was wearing a gold watch. Can you believe my luck? Sending it to you with this letter, sell it and buy yourself something nice. I swear I'll return to you, sweet Marina. Once we kill every last one of them, love, your Ruslan. Oh, is this killing his thumbs? I wonder if we can deliver this one back to him then. Linked enemies. You will often face two enemies linked together by an umbilical cord. This pair is known as limbic entity and is made of Hollow Walker, a light-skinned humanoid creature. Haze, a large monster of various shape. To defeat this pair, you must kill the Hollow Walker, the humanoid. However, the Hollow Walker cannot be damaged as long as the haze is still present. Reducing the haze's health to 0 will cause it to retreat into the Hollow Walker, who will become enraged but vulnerable to your attacks. This day, Hollow Walker's limbic energy, represented by the white bar, cannot be reduced and will gradually replenish. The limbic energy fully replenished, it will return to a state of invulnerability and the haze will re-emerge. Oh god. That one is a weird one to deal with. Say. How the heck did it miss? That was annoying. Wait, they okay, so I don't get staggered pretty much anymore. Something. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, we got the second artifact then. Buttons. That one has 2. Okay, let's go back down and By decree of Queen Harvard, for too long have we suffered those whose sinful hearts began calamity after calamity upon us. Legible, let this grand edifice stand as a testament to our righteousness, a shining beacon in the sea of immortality, a reminder to all that none escapes his gaze. Here we purge heresy, here we purify the kingdom, here we reclaim our faith. Left recoil. In a terrifying burst of recoil, backwards, leaving nearby lands and stunned with gripping fear. Let's back up to find it's like the one where we went up. Yeah, there's the blue thing. He should be here. We should go and deliver this watch to him.
Thank you for bringing this watch back to me. It belonged to Otis, my eldest. My father gave it to me, and I gave it to Otis. I'll give it to Atticus if he ever comes home. You startled me. I thought you were one of those soldiers. It's not a bad idea to dress up like one of them. Listen, I hope you find whatever you're looking for in Joa. You seem to have a purpose. Sadly, Hadia will suck it dry. Antiar, the two-headed serpent, released his demons invoked by the sins and destructive passions of humankind. And our Lord Setharus gouged out his eye, gifting his followers with protection. And so the eye of God gazed upon his believers, freeing them of sin and destructive passions. I believe they are the same as the demons described in the holy passages of the Kada. They appeared about 3 weeks ago. I've been praying in my cellar ever since.
Okay. I wonder where these buttons to this place can be around because let me see down here. think they will be in this area though, but as we can travel with the APC, I mean, don't really have to be around here though. We have to figure this one out, huh? This one is a double one too. There's two of them. Oh. The whole towering ire of infidels, the Arca Spire, vast models, swallows the loathsome Sabinian worms unto their rightful doom. The Gilded Gateway to the august passage of Her Majesty the Queen and her stately procession. Need something. Well, seems like we can't do much more here now, huh? Finding that one. So we need some items for that door. I have to let me take a screenshot of it. Got it. 'Cause it has a mark on it, and we probably that's what. Yes. Yes. So it's like 2 buttons we need to find. Then we need to find something for that queen, that tower. Eh. It's mine now. Probably use the Axis since they are AA. I kinda like this order. Oh yeah. Says I have to upgrade it, but it is level 3, it says. Grade 1, so somehow... APC code sheet, sheet listing a series of 20 numerical codes found under the president seat in the home seat of APC. Oh, wait. One thing we didn't do here though, we didn't I didn't check those translations over. matters, but let's do this. Oh yeah, can we maybe? No. In solemn tribute to our noble queen and the mightiest of her works, which yet endures, unyielding and tall above the trees, in the year of 969. Well, we should be able to... was what one can call a prologue, that area, huh? Learning stuff. Oh.
Epsilon 11. Epsilon 11, sound off. Why are you in Akasa Marshes? Who ordered you? Where are my men?
They're gone. The creatures got the better of them.
Abandon the vehicle and walk away. You have my word, no harm will come to you.
How about I give it back when I no longer need it?
I would advise against it.
It's just too convenient.
You have no idea who you've stolen from. Choose your next move wisely.
Who's this voice actor? Isn't it they're the same guy in is voice acting by Roderick Craig Smith. He's been in the Headshot, yeah. Christopher Redfield. Ezio Auditore, Captain American Batman. He's been in a few. Welcome to Akasa Marsh. Box of bronze acorn. Ammunition crate holding hundreds of small bronze acorn.
Why? Why is this happening? Camille. Oh, my baby. Anna, my baby girl. We got separated during the evacuation in Tulsa. The screaming, the panic, the smoke, pure chaos. I lost them in the crowd. I finally traced them back to Jova, but I'm too late. I'm too late. Oh, Camille, forgive me. I'm too late. Without one of their belongings, I can't even give them a proper Palamist burial. Why? We got so... Without...
Hey, Peter Sir. How you doing? I had to flee the Abbey. No telling what those Sabinian savages would do to us if they managed to get inside. No respect for the sacred. If there is, curse them all. If none of my fellow brothers find this, I will be heading to the place we toured last summer. Find me. May his gaze lie upon us and deliver us from this evil, brother mine. But played on the hardest so far, it hasn't been bad. Village of Jova, that's where we want to go. I'm gonna try with the axes. See how. It's on the other side. God damn it. Yeah. Okay, that's a new type of enemy. Popped up on yet. Things. 50 days. Yeah, several of them. Ah! This isn't how I imagined the end. Bleeding out in a fucking swamp. Damn it, it smells like shit. Those fucking fanatics out of nowhere, one of them runs right up to the tank carrying some kind of shaped, charged thermite bullshit. Blasted right through the hull and took out the entire crew. Pretty much vaporized himself too, desperate fuck. No idea how I survived. Doesn't matter though, does it? If anyone finds this, make sure they all pay. Charge. Yeah, we added one. What we got here? Okay, it looks like it has a giant ear on its back or something weird. Ow. Okay, first. Can't I use this one? Bomb the crap out of them. The town of Yoa welcomes you, proud northern Ubrahan. Coded orders below. Styrian Armed Forces High Command to all AAF battalions. Order across all active fronts of supply lines, AAF forces may encounter unmarked soldiers wearing black uniforms. All AAF forces are ordered to completely disregard and ignore these soldiers. Do not under any circumstances engage, impede, or otherwise interact. Their objectives are irrelevant to our own and pose no threat to AAF operation.
I don't know how you managed to get here.
and I don't care. I have my orders not to interfere with your operations. Just do me the same courtesy. That's all we need. A bunch of fucking outsiders roaming around our country. I strongly suggest you avoid my men. They have enough to worry about.
Who are you?
I'm Captain Vass, 6th Battalion, 3rd Company of the Asterian Armed Forces. I'm in charge here. Jova is part of Asteria now, so everything here belongs to the Sabinian cause. I'll follow my orders for now, but there's a limit. The way I see it, you're not bulletproof, and you're alone. I think we understand each other.
What happened here?
What happened here?
Justice happened here. If you think the Palamists aren't doing the same thing to us, you're a fucking idiot. Jova's part of Asteria's relocation program. We were gonna get everything ready for the migrating Sabinian families. That was before these damn creatures showed up.
I'm looking for Jova's blacksmith. Have you seen him?
He must have left with the ON convoy. I can't find this son of a bitch anywhere. We had a good deal. Our Corps of Engineers went dark right about when the creatures appeared. He was gonna help rebuild Jova. If you find him, tell him he can come back. I'll go easy on him.
Where was the ON convoy going?
I have no idea, and I couldn't care less. They're either brave or stupid to have made a run for it. My money's on stupid. Wherever they're going, I'm sure they didn't get very far from their outpost.
Where's the ON outpost?
The outpost is northeast of here, on the outskirts of town. It's on the street behind the blacksmith's forge. It's the greatest country on this spinning ball of ours. Well, if it wasn't for the Palamists bringing us down several notches. When we finally get rid of them, Hadia will rise like it once did under King Astor. He was by far our greatest monarch. Look at what we've accomplished with fewer men and resources. We've captured the entire province of Umbrahan and pushed into Argola. I'm guessing we would have Trisk, the capital city of Argola, if it weren't for those damn things. The Asterian armed forces will swing around and liberate Jahania when the fighting resumes. You know the saying, right? ON peacekeepers are as useful as a second asshole on your elbow. Useless outsider trash. We are superior in every way. We've dominated the arts, business, education, and politics for decades, if not centuries. We need to progress. The only way to achieve greatness is to rid ourselves of the Palamist swine. They're drowning in their own filth. We need to step on their heads and hold them underwater. If we let them, those bastards will drag us down with them. They're insects. Look at what they did to that Sabinian family in the marsh. Now, I know what you're thinking. What about the Palamists in the forest? Killing their women and children and sending their men to work camps? But they're not women. They're not children. And they certainly aren't men. When you have a cockroach problem in your home, you don't negotiate with the vermin to leave. You exterminate them. I don't know what they are, but I do know they aren't interested in the town. If they were, I wouldn't be standing here. I sent a scouting party to try to figure out what we're dealing with here, but they never came back. I've been observing them for quite some time. They have no discernible pattern, rules, or hierarchy. In fact, the only thing they seem interested in is that strange dome-like mass in the marsh. My guess is they came out of it. I'd order a salvo on the damn thing, but I don't want to kick the hornet's nest.
only permitted to play Sabinian classics, I'm afraid. Unfortunately, I only happen to know one of their dreadful compositions. I'm getting the impression that Captain Voss is tired of hearing the same tune over and over again. I need to learn some new pieces.
Yeah, so we need to bring him some.
See that guy? Looking through the binoculars, standing safely behind the sandbags? That's the captain. I suggest you chat with him before you wander into trouble.
This is the life, man. For years I waited for this fucking war and it finally arrived. 2 years and we're just getting started. You know what's exhausting? Pretending that everything is okay. Love thy neighbor bullshit. It's about time we rid ourselves of the Palamists. I'll drink to that.
Big battery.
I was part of the mob that hung those Sabinians in the marsh. I don't know what came over me. Now these soldiers make sure I pay for my crime every single night. And I deserve it. I knew all of them. They were neighbors. I taught their children. Those kids were my life. Rebecca, Talum, Justina, especially little Cyril Kun. I want to remember who I was back then, before all of this happened. I need to wake up from this nightmare. Sethers, forgive me.
I should give that guy, violin guy, a belt.
Move along. This house has been requisitioned by the Asterian Armed Forces to serve as Captain Voss's field office.
Good haul. We usually don't find much in these backwater Palamist shitholes. Last time we hit, we barely filled up one truck. Voss is happy. And if Voss is happy, we're happy. He keeps the real good stuff in his office. We'll be living large after this.
Mommy and Daddy are still yelling at each other a lot. Daddy says there's there's a lot of bad men coming to hurt us. Makes me really scared. Uncle Jaffer is the only one who still plays with me. He says we should all go to the lake with him. He says it's safer there, but I don't want to leave my friends. You're not a soldier, are you? Please don't tell anyone I'm here.
Hey, who are you?
I'm Rebecca. I've been hiding here since the attack on Jova. When the bombs fell from the sky, I was playing in the treehouse with my baby brother. My parents ran out and screamed at us to get down. My baby brother ran to them. That's when the bomb exploded.
What happened here?
The soldiers rounded up everyone. Uncle Jaffer told me to hide when they entered the house. They arrested him and they took him somewhere else. The soldiers separated everyone. The men, the women, the children. People were screaming and crying when they were being forced into the buses. The soldiers didn't take everyone, though. The rest were brought into the forest across the marsh. Only the soldiers came back.
Where's your uncle?
I don't know where they took Uncle Jaffer. I know he wasn't taken into the forest with the others. I hope they let him go. He promised to take me somewhere safe.
So, I'm looking for the blacksmith. Do you know where he is?
I don't know him very well. I think he doesn't like kids much. I saw some villagers leaving with the ON peacekeepers on their white trucks. Maybe he went with them.
Hey, did you see where the white trucks went?
I watched the white trucks drive away. They took the road that turns behind the hill with the ancient monuments. We can see them from here. Miss Haley taught us about Hadia. She told us that the Sabinians were horrible people who always wanted to hurt us. And they gave us examples of what happened in our history. King Astor was a very mean man who wanted to eliminate all the Palamists. The Sabinians think he's a hero. It's true. Look at what they did to us in Jova. Miss Haley was right. They all hate us. I want this to end. I want my mom and dad to tell me everything will be okay. I want to play with my baby brother in the treehouse. I want to go to school. I want to play with my friends in the marsh. And I want to listen to Uncle Jaffer's sermons. I want things to go back to normal. I don't think they ever will. They were always nice to me. Sal wanted me to stay with them at their outpost, but I didn't want to. This is my home. She came to see me in secret and made sure I had food. This morning, she told me she was leaving. She wanted me to leave Jova with them. I told her I was staying for Uncle Jaffer. She gave me more food and said goodbye. I hate them. They killed my mom and dad. They killed baby brother. He was only 5. Miss Haley was right about them. They're not people. They're all murderers. Everyone I know is gone. They're with Zethras now, in the higher place. Uncle Chafford talks about it in his sermons. It's where we go when we die. It's a place that has no memories. You only feel happiness. It's where my mom and dad, baby brother are. They're demons. They're here because of the Sabinians. They're friends with the demons. They don't attack them. See? They're friends with them.
They recently assigned me to this battalion. I needed a breather after we pushed through Umbrahan. I heard rumors about what was going on behind the front lines. That shit in the forest. That isn't me. The Asterian army is filled with men like Vass. And he is as filthy as they come. Watch your back.
I've seen Enzo and Daniel do some fucked up shit. This takes the cake. Almost retched when I walked in. And again, with what happened to their families, I guess it's tit for tat, huh?
What are we supposed to put here then? Oh, shit. Bottle of mead, nearly empty. An open, nearly empty bottle of mead found in Jova. Okay.
Damn it! Of course I drew the short straw. The worst cleanup job in town and I pull it. Figures.
Sheet music, our pride. Okay, we can give that to him. So yeah, something. Oh.
I found the poor pup whimpering alone in a house, just abandoned there by the owners. Unbelievable how utterly heartless these Palamists are. He's in good hands now, though, aren't you? Who's a good boy? Hey, hands off! I found him. He's mine now.
These are the scumbags that hung the Sabinian family. What a waste of ammunition. They should have let me do it my way. They would have suffered for days.
This shit will never end. I need to get the fuck out of here. I had no choice, man. Voss and his goons look at magazines to see if we fired. Whatever you're doing in Jova, make it short.
We caught one of these scumbags scavenging for food in one of the houses. A few ripped fingernails later, he gave up the rest. They were hiding like rats down in the old well. This filth got off easy if you ask me.
Worried wife. Dear Henry, I hope this letter finds you, my love. If you're reading this, then you have found us in Jova. The evacuation of Tulsi was hectic, but we eventually made it out and were relocated here. Out of the frying pan and into the fire, it seems. A few weeks after we arrived, we came under the siege by Asterian forces. They've occupied the town and are moving everyone out in the morning. I have no idea where they are taking us. Anna is terrified and misses you. She asks about her father daily. I left my rosary for you with his letter. Please find us, Henry. My prayers are with you. Love, Camille, and...
It's just a matter of time before those things break into Jova. And I don't intend to be sober when they do. This hooch right here, signing mead? Oh, God damn, it's good. This is the way I want to go out.
I'd give anything for some more. I was stationed to guard Voss's office. Screw that. Wait, don't tell him I said that. I hope he's not looking for the extra key, because I'm about to give it away to whoever brings me some more mead. That is almost empty. That, well, I guess it's a start. I'd be a lot more appreciative of a full bottle of...
Pull him out of there! Didn't think Polymists were clever enough to work heavy machinery like this. Color me surprised. Check his pockets. Take that silly little acorn, put her with the rest.
No, please! Don't take...
Shut up!
Stop! Fuck! You got blood all over my boots, you fucking ass!
Alright, boys, go round up the rest of them.
Skateboard ones, huh? Oh, God damn it. I need a... Oh, is this the... Need a bottle of mead.
Poor bastard. Next time he falls, I'll let him choke a little longer.
His gaze be upon you, my son. You're not from here, are you? I know everyone around here, and yet there is a way about you that is familiar to me.
Who are you?
I am Abbot Jaffer, the spiritual leader of Patham
Oh,
Abbey.
this is Jaffer. Yeah, the kid was talking about.
My life started here, and it seems it will end here. I don't know where you are from, but I'm afraid you've wandered into hell.
What happened here?
Madness and hatred happened here, and lots of it. When I finally managed to get back from Tulsi, I rushed to my brother's home only to find my niece Rebecca orphaned. Then the soldiers began to round up the villagers. When they kicked in the door, I told her to hide. I gave myself up.
I found your niece. She's okay.
Thanks, Satharis. She was always brighter than the other kids. When we leave this place, and we will, I'll take her somewhere peaceful and quiet.
Where's the Abbey?
It's southeast of Jova, sitting on a rocky plateau. From the marshes, you can see its beautiful golden spheres and Satharis' ever-watchful eye. Tread lightly, my son. Captain Voss sent some of his men to ransack the Abbey. He's obsessed with finding a treasure that does not exist.
They can keep beating me for as long as they want. I have no idea what they are talking about.
Why is Captain Voss doing this to you?
Captain Voss is a criminal and thief parading as a soldier. You don't believe me? Look inside his trucks. They are filled with things he stole from Palamist families. It is the reason why he arrested me. He can beat me as long as he likes. My answer will always remain the same. There is nothing of value in the Abbey besides our barrels of mead.
Oh, that's why we need to go and get the mead then. That's a soldier. So southeast, so Abbey.
Do you know where I might find the blacksmith?
Even before all this started, he was off and gone. A dark burden weighed on him. I sincerely hope he has escaped Jova with the ON convoy. Pray, my son. Pray he hasn't been shipped off to the prison camps.
Did you happen to see where the convoy went?
Lieutenant Rue came to negotiate my release. Captain Voss would hear none of it. I heard their trucks leave the outpost this morning. Many roads lead outside the marsh. Sadly, my situation prevented me from seeing where they went.
Where's the ON outpost?
It's not far. Turn right, just before the blacksmith's forge. You should see it down the hill. The roots of hatred run deep and far across Hadia. This isn't the first time we've been caught in a perpetual cycle of violence. Sethrus's benevolence lives in all of us. But the serpent also lives in us. He does not dare show himself until the laws and customs have fallen. When that happens, you will quickly realize that the chains holding civilized men are weak. Steel yourself, my son. The serpent strikes when we are at our most vulnerable. This war is a sword sharpened by propaganda and religious intolerance, slicing and dicing up what generations built over centuries within days. The exchange of cruel and violent acts and the lies perpetuated by the media all played their part. I was shocked to hear that even priests were involved in spreading hateful rhetoric. Now look at us. I see only darkness ahead, but I have faith in Sethrus. I believe Hadians can quell their emotions and come back to reason. They must, or all will fall to ruin. Lieutenant Rue was the first outsider I ever encountered. She was as curious about our customs and traditions as I was about hers. This Buddha she spoke of is a fascinating figure. I was saddened to hear that the outside world seems to fall prey to the same dark impulses as Hadians, which is partly why the peacekeepers exist. Being a peacekeeper is admirable. Risking one's life for the betterment of others is a noble pursuit. No matter how hard they try, I refuse to hate them and never will. We both share the same land and God. There is plenty of room for peaceful coexistence, and Sethrus has plenty of love to spare. I'm not naive. I understand why things are the way they are, but that doesn't mean I have to accept them. How do we stop the spread of hatred from one generation to the next? I lack the wisdom to know the answer, but know where to begin. I need to start with the next generation. The children of this war must let go of their hatred if we are to climb out of the hole we dug for ourselves. There is a moment in history that all Palamists should reflect on, if not regret entirely. The country was ruled by a heavy-handed theocracy, with one thing in mind: power. A young charismatic erudite named Savingo wrote several Reformation theses, which gained popularity.
I wonder what that symbol on his chest should be, because it's been here and there, that symbol. Was in the ruins in the previous area too.
They accused them of heresy and burned them at the stake. They were Palamists who only wanted reform.
By the traitor.
Nothing is easier than listening and finding common ground. It is effortless compared to the alternative. That moment of hubris sent us on the path of endless wars. We don't learn from our mistakes. We only seem to repeat them.
True.
I overheard the guards speaking of such creatures. If what they describe is accurate, then the darkest days are ahead of us. In specific passages, the Holy Kata speaks of TR's demons. Some of these passages relate to the curse of TR, brought on by the great sins of destructive emotions. These writings were meant to be interpreted as metaphors and stories, to teach and inform us. Could this be happening? May his eye protect us.
Okay. A lot of information. It might be that we need to go to the Abbey to get the need to get the key to bus. Back there. Let's talk to the violinist. The new tune.
This is precisely what I need. I'm sure Voss will appreciate this one, at least for a while. I'd feel more comfortable learning one more piece, though. Hopefully Voss will stop staring daggers in my direction now, even if each of these compositions sounds more dreadful than the last.
So who would this go to? Henry. Down there is gold. Okay, so this is a nice map, actually. We arrive at the APC, done kind of close with the... Okay. David's been shot. That one. Our map. Lieutenant Zaru, I understand your commitment to the people of Hadea, but the evac window is closing fast. The entire country will be declared a no-fly zone shortly. Any aircraft in flight without clearance will be shot down. Leaving Hadea will be the next impossible after this. Hope you know what you're doing. I have also decided to stay and help as many people as possible. If you decide to leave Jova, know that you're welcome in Lead. From here on out, we are on our own. Godspeed, General Romeo. On command, left. Loot there. No. Oh, god damn it.
Obviously, you didn't die. Concentrate and start over.
Actually, that's free. Show up on them. Ah. Up. Limbic rod, neutral egg. Cardinals lidified limbic material, smooth angular surface inserted into limbic lock mechanism. Translated to the doorway of the wistful marshes of the lost. Oh, so that's to the door up there that we found. Ever shall this house stand as a proud bastion of the traditionalist cause. My father died upon the plains of Bissa, and boyhood is but a shadow behind me. Beam a sword to the throats of the wretched reformists. Shot plushy toy, cake in mud and dry blood found under the oak tree in Casa Marshes. I love that neighbor. A good deed started. Is that the one that could be for kid? Yes, it could be. He said it to be buried with something. Oh shit me. What the heck?
This won't bring my family back. Camille's rosary.
So it was
I can
this
give them a
guy.
proper burial with this. My family can now rest in Setharis' gaze. You have my everlasting thanks, stranger.
Berries for her then.
Thank you, but I don't need this.
it does.
I don't need this.
Go to the Abbey first, then. I wonder who needs the teddy bear then. Somebody needs it. Must be trying to wonder who it can be then. It isn't one we have counted yet. Better. Use the axe until it's level. It's nice when you get the parry in. Yeah, we get Mankin. This one. This is a protected one. Surprise! Out. Could have gone here. And over here. Ooh, another one. Coffer of the Crystal Lake. I got one for the marshes. And let's see what we got here. Yeah, that one goes to the doorway of Wistful Marshes. Yeah, that one is up there. Need one more. Goes there. Goes to Crystal Lake. If you're allowed in. Holy Abbey of Saint Papham welcomes you under his gaze. Built 719 AD. Graffiti. Palamis film.
There's nothing for you here. Head to Jova, if you can.
Yeah.
I can't take this.
You could. Just don't want to. How the heck do we... How the heck do we get in here then? Of course. we have to do the other stuff first then? There's another way.
This place is off limits. I suggest you turn around.
The Abbey is closed. Official AAF business.
Bronze. Okay. Looks like a rose. That's a rose key. Rose key chest. What's it? There's no map or anything in this one, so... If there's a loop. Loop down over there. Buy jump button. Try from this side. It takes some damage falling down though. Simple purple ribbon with Palamis economy. Pilgrims of Allah. Always stand proud, never forget. That might be something to give to a friend. So let's see, that's that bridge. We need to go over. The annoying one. Annoying one, annoying. Just one of it. Oh no, these are ranged. Let's see how this goes. What? Come on, I had my block up. I thought these are so annoying, man. Enemies. What the? And then I ran out of stamina, so all of a sudden, nope, couldn't even hit it. This ranged one is just so annoying. And you can't. Why is it? Okay, I have my block up and it just goes right through it. Huh? I'm trying to see how I'm gonna fight this damn thing. Okay, let's see. If we run up. Like I run out of stamina because they all just keep on shooting and you keep on blocking them, and I can't get. I'll try to sword them. It's so weird why I can't keep one of them incapacitated. That's what I don't get. Don't have any freaking stamina. Okay, so I need a sword on those because I needed damage. I have no idea what this pattern is supposed to be. Something. Inquiring eye. Long-time readers will know that I am no stranger to controversy. Put my neck on the line every single week to bring you, dear readers, the latest and wildest news they don't want you to hear. This week's incredible testimony comes by way of a fellow truth seeker, Mr. Anton Cosina. Mr. Cosina, a resident of Skell, was partaking in his routine weekend hike through the Senedra forest. This time was anything but routine, however. While in the vicinity of the forest's famed fortress, he began to hear strange, unearthly noises from its direction. Despite knowing full well the penalties for trespassing near a heritage site, Mr. Cosina was compelled to investigate. As he approached, the noises became louder and louder. Now at the base of the massive tower, and with no further answers to his quandary, he decided to climb. Up he went, several stories high, before he came to a small opening, and lo, a horrifying sight. Picture. Don't just take it from me. Here is Mr. Cosina in his own word. When I peeked into that window, Tidbury saved me. The hairs on my neck stood up. I nearly lost my grip. One thing's for sure, I'm staying the hell away from that place. Here you have it, folks. Incontrovertible evidence that we are indeed being lied to by the powers that be. What is the mysterious creature? An alien? A mutant? An experiment gone wrong? What else is hidden in the hallowed halls of the haunted spire? Oh, come on. God damn Unreal Engine games, man. Can't they be somewhat, you know, not crashing? I wonder if I have to fight those things again. Nacon. Unreal Crash Engine. Yay! Those mother truckers are back alive. Woohoo! God damn it. Yeah, let's go for it again then, I guess. Opa! Hey, Murphys. You just came to say hi and then piss off. Okay, we're gonna save here first. Okay, we read that and the game crashed, but okay. Pretty impressive, the game crashing on just closing an article you read.
Knew they were coming. The demons. All in the cards, see? I watched them like a hawk. What's going on to the south? Who knows? All connected. Got to find the pattern. Been taking notes, pictures, cataloging. All on the wall there. Can't leave though, can't leave. Government dogs waiting in the weeds. Want my research? Need a zoom lens. Yes, staying right here. Need close-ups for the wall.
Double up this to 3. Making a noise here. Okay, let's go, annoying one. So annoying, he just keeps on pissing off, and then like, because I can't do any damage to the other thing until I can destroy this one. Yeah. Yeah. My axe is level 3 too. Let's see, can I see on that how far are we from it? Go. It. Looks like it's been going so well. Oh Lord. CNC, it's like a sword. Well, it's only, okay, so that one can only be level 4? So is that max? Okay, 4 is max level. Oh. Why did it switch target? God damn it. Oh my god, I'm out of stamina. Not the best weapon for this part, but press the wrong button for the parry.
Hey, help! Over here! In the maintenance room!
I got something to play with first, okay?
Thanks for the help. Wait, that necklace. You must be one of his friends.
Who are you?
I'm Victor Gaz. I left Jova to look for my mentor Vitalis. My ears are still ringing from that damn explosion. The trucks must have driven over a mine or something. I pulled Lieutenant Rue out just in time. We're the only survivors. The explosion must have attracted the creatures. We hid in here until I could figure out a way back to Jova.
Who is Vitalis?
Vitalis is the blacksmith of Jova. I've been his apprentice for many years. I was an idiot to think I could go look for him. Recently, some agents came for him. You know, black suits, shades. Let's just say they didn't seem like the type to fuck around. Listen, maybe we could help each other. Take the key to Vitalis' home. I found a locked door in the basement, but couldn't figure out how to open it. Maybe you'll have better luck than I did. I'll come join you later. I need to make sure the lieutenant can make it back to Jova. I'll find a way to avoid the creatures.
You know anything about this necklace?
We can talk about the necklace when we get back to Jova.
Do you know what these weapons are?
Not here. We'll talk about it later when we get back to Jova.
Where's Vitalis' home?
The house is right in front of the forge in the northeastern part of Jova. You can't miss it. There's a blue swing in the tree next to the house.
Should we be looking around a little? Oh, that is ranged. It's annoying with the ranged ones in the middle of it all. That one is arranged. Let's go. Come on, spit out your little shit thing. I have no stamina. Oh god, this weapon is suck ass if you don't have the full health. Oh my god, this is... stamina. It's a flying shit, but okay. Let's use the correct weapon here now. So using that one is a little bit of a poop weapon. Like, we're gonna be there so I can click that damn. I don't understand that freaking menu there. It's like it keeps on moving, so you can't click the damn things, you know? So it stops. No, it didn't switch. Let's use a proper weapon. See, this is what I don't like with his range. They just can stand there and shoot from distance forever. It's like, what? Don't like that enemy. Let's try an axe. Cut up ready. Syrian Armed Forces. Objective: establish artillery camp, identify elevated, easily defensible position, fortify and deploy camp. On shelling, target town like Alba. Running around with is 3 of them connected to that one. There's 2 ranged. Fight. I'm gonna go in here and just see if there's loot. Let's see here now. This thing. Whatever gonna correspond to that circle over there. Oh god, and you have to do it in the correct order, huh? How the heck should we figure that one out? The opposite way. And stamina was just gone in an instant there. Wonder if there is. So, I'm telling you to stun that one. I mean, there must be something that, like, it's what order it should be. Like, no markings. Oh, there is. There's that thing. They're different direction. Okay, was that simple? Rage suppressor. We. %. Use damage. Brooch of Terror. Dreadful bird. Yes. Dear Eric, I'm pleased to learn that your training is progressing well. Master Vitalis is challenging and stern, but always fair. He demands the best of his students, and you will learn a great deal under his tutelage. Remember that combat is not everything. A warrior's mind must be as sharp as his weapon. Be diligent in your efforts. Whatever comes out of this, know that you have a proud father. Okay. Big, fat, great sword, huh? Longing to run wavering fourth detachment of the Iris of Rage. Thing is, I cannot. This is all I can rotate them though. It's like, shouldn't I be able to rotate them in some other direction? Is that supposed to do something? Yeah. What the heck are they do? Well, that's all they do. They just goes that step, and then it's like, okay. What I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go and stay. David, the old man. Cabin. He wants a lens. Let's see, do we see any food? Come on, let's dance. Curious. So if I save now, does that mean that one will be dead then? Trying and get them. One of the doorknobs, so to say. How do we get in that place? It's closed. We need to get the key over. Oh, we need a code. See that little thing? Place. A picture of a young boy in a soapbox car found in Vitalis' house in Jova. That's Martian. There are the car keys for a toy car keychain found in Vitalis' house in Jova. Custom. Victor's Vigil. Family picture, frame picture of a young man and his pregnant wife, found in Vitalis' house in Jova. Vitalis, do you remember the book you gave me when I became pregnant? It was a play from the outside. You had bought it from a smuggler. I remember a particular passage that aptly captures my newfound feelings toward you. I'll never pause again, never stand still, till either death have closed these eyes of mine, or fortune giving me measure of revenge. We meet again, Vitalis. Dungeon we go. Do we have a key for that one? Baron? Nope. No. 42, 17. What the heck is that one? I have no idea what number that is. What the heck? What the heck is the code on 3217, or is it the other way around again? There must be a what can the code be then? I mean, it's 3217, but then it's like... because that's how the paintings fit, you know? Because I can't see the last now. This one? Even when say anything. Looks like it's a single digit. Yeah, no. Out to 1. Five, 15, 14. Thanks. missing something? Oh wait. This is the car. Oh, 13. What was it? Okay, I was gonna go and look for something to see if there was something. Just right there. Hmm. 14 March 1856, to all brothers and sisters of the Vigil. We have made great progress in deciphering the ancient locking mechanism used by the pneumatic Order of the Eye. What lies beyond this mechanism may well provide answers that have eluded us for centuries. To unlock the mechanism, a specific set of keys must be inserted into all available slots. These keys are long and rectangular rods that the Order appears to have hidden in strategic location across Hadia. Each rod is viewed based on its limbic sphere and carries an inscribed symbol. Thus, to unlock a mechanism, each slot requires a specific key. We got limbic rod 3. But that one also goes, Glitch, perfect guard. Love it. Okay, and another big weapon. Emotional damage. Brothers and sisters of the Vigil, journalists has arrived. Meet at the Weeping Night as planned. With this, it has become abundantly clear to me that we are being systematically hunted. This is more than more coincidence. Entire chapters are going silent. You know how I feel about this business with the journalists. We have never been so vulnerable. Now it's not the time to be bringing in outsiders. More than ever, be vigilant, brother. Your friend Damien. Or they both need to be blue. Oh, that one was in there, but we need a blue one for this one. Yeah, I see. Journalists and the vigils. And witches and journalists at a weeping night. Two are the same.
Hey, I made it back. Come and see me when you're done.
Sword. Victor, I always respect your moral objection to martial training. Should you ever change your mind or simply wish to evaluate your handiwork, you're consistently in veteran training facility used by generational vigils right here in Casa Marshes. Find the entrance below Monument Hill. Those ensure entrance must wield a limbic weapon. Counterclockwise from the northeast. Aha. We already solved that one. After there was much already.
Thanks for helping us in the tunnel. I left Lieutenant Rue at the outpost. I'll check in on her later. Any luck figuring out how to open the door in the basement? I looked everywhere for the code.
Can you tell me more about yourself?
When I met Vitalis, I was in a very dark place. If it wasn't for him, chances are I'd either be a criminal or dead. Face down in a ditch somewhere. But Vitalis saw something in me. He gave me focus, discipline, and skills. Skills that would one day serve a great purpose.
What are these weapons?
They're called limbic weapons. Vitalis told me that they were intricately tied to this country's history. He taught me how to repair and enhance them. But to do so, I need limbic shards. And Vitalis wouldn't tell me where the shards come from. He kept a small stash hidden behind the red toolbox. Go get it, and I'll show you what I can do.
You know anything about this necklace?
Vitalis has one too, though it's not quite the same. I noticed some of his friends wore similar ones around their necks. They call themselves the Vigil. I think they're made of limbic shards like your weapons, but I'm not sure. The weapons, the necklaces, and the Vigils are all connected somehow. I guess Vitalis left out some lessons.
What is going on with Abbot Jaffer?
When I left to find Vitalis, they kept him in a small house in the center of town, exposing him like that in the open. Captain Voss wants to send a message to whoever remains in Jova. I'll find a way to get him some water when the guard is distracted. It's all I can do for him. Whatever Captain Voss wants from Abbot Jaffer, he won't stop until he gets it.
Any idea what Captain Voss is up to?
My best guess is that he's thieving. Be careful when dealing with Voss. Men like him are unpredictable, which makes Voss very dangerous.
Wonder.
I'm only alive because I'm useful to him. Thanks Etheris, too. Otherwise, I'd be dead or, worse, shipped off to a prison camp.
Trying to think about that.
What do you know about the Vigil?
Circle with a lot of different
not
things.
In detail. Before he left, he promised to explain everything upon his return.
I need to find something that tells us what.
What do you make of this note?
Vitalis never mentioned a journalist. I know where the Weeping Night is, though. It's in the Vissa Hills. It's a large statue of a Sabinian knight holding another fallen in combat. I'm surprised it's still around, considering it's in the Palamist province. It's nestled under a large weeping willow tree. People often light candles and leave pictures of their loved ones at the foot of the statue.
Do you know the woman in the pictures?
Whoever she is, she seems to be a painful memory. Vitalis became angry whenever I asked about her, and he would shut me out completely. So I dropped it.
Can you tell me more about Vitalis?
Vitalis was haunted by the past and anxious about the future. He was often away, sometimes for months at a time. After seeing the destruction of the war and the creature's sudden appearance, I now understand why he was so preoccupied.
Eh?
We've always been cut off from the rest of the world, even before Girion Yankel's dictatorship. Everyone acts surprised when Sabinians and Palamists rip each other apart. Isolation has terrible consequences on individuals. Imagine what it can do to an entire population. In fact, you don't have to. Look around. There are plenty of examples of such consequences. It's like Hadia is a science experiment gone awry, meant to teach the rest of the world a lesson. After witnessing and hearing of atrocities being committed all over Hadia, it only seems to fill my spirit with dark thoughts. One thought stands out from the rest, though. Whatever these creatures are, we deserve them. I have nothing but good to say about them. They're the first outsiders I ever met. They were very friendly to everyone and very helpful. Lieutenant Rue gave me a few odd jobs here and there. Her men taught me how to play football. I had a blast, as did some of the kids in Jova. They organized a small tournament, which helped us forget about the political tensions flaring up. I feel sorry for Lieutenant Rue, though. She lost all her men. They were all very close, especially with Rojo and Typhon. I should check in on her soon. My father was Sabinian. I'm a freak occurrence in Hadia. I belong to both worlds. I think the Sabinians got lost in their so-called progressiveness. They seem to have lost touch with their roots. If you go far enough into history, Sabinians were all Palamists at one time. I think it's important to know where you're from. It might humble some of the pride and temper reckless ambitions. Don't tell anyone, but my mom was a Palamist. I attended Mass and participated in some of the rituals. It made my mother happy. But I grew out of it. Now that I think about it, that's when my life took a turn for the worse. Vitalis helped me out of that hole I had dug for myself. However, I would be a liar if I said that my faith didn't play a big part in my recovery. I'm happy to say that I stand in his gaze again. And yes, I admit it. I pray to him at times, especially for Vitalis' safe return. Vitalis had a relapse a while back. I helped him through it. He let a few things slip out, though. It didn't make much sense then, but I started connecting the dots when I crossed the marsh. He spoke with these creatures. He said that they were coming. He called it the Calamity. He said they were the physical manifestation of malevolent human emotions, and war was their doorway into our world. I figured it was the alcohol talking. I sure as hell believe him now. What can I do for you?
Oh, what the heck? Let's go with rage. Why not?
I've outdone myself this time. voice will be proud. Here, it's better than you.
Oh yeah, we got the car keys. There you go. If she's there.
Come back later. I need to rest.
Oh, we had some enemies up too.
Man, I'm sick of staring into the marsh. These things aren't looking for a fight anyway. I can't wait to get relieved. I need to pay our sweet doll a visit. That'll take the edge off.
Evacuation notice. Here's something I write to you from the town of Joba. My news post in Tripoli, most likely my last. Intelligence reports that the entire Armored Division is arriving to liberate Java in a few days' time. There's absolutely no hope for us. I hope this is any soldier's fate, really. No, our romance was brief, but you are the only soul in my mind. My biggest regret is that I would never have the chance to truly get to know you. I think if we could have led a wonderful life together. Goodbye, and may Cypheris ever gaze upon you, Stannis. What? That one. We need a shield? Rest. Okay, that's all we can do there. Nasty shit down there. Unlock this from the other side. What do we have here then? We just have some nasty enemies down here. Ranged little turret. This if that saves that that one isn't down, so we'll do that one. So you have to like really run on the rack there to get out. As ordered by Lord Gabriel Fred, we have come into the presence of this flute of restitution. That investigation indeed showed promising virtue. Ammunica's has been meticulously unbound as was requested and carried forth unto the crucible of the fixed force for further study. Missing one of them.
I still can't believe what happened. We were finally leaving Jova. This massive creature materialized ahead of us. Swatted the truck aside like a fly. Grabbed what we could, slogged through the marsh. Creatures were everywhere. What the hell are they? Rojo and I are the only two left. I'm almost out of metformin. I'm a goner without those pills. Even if I wasn't stuck in a goddamn swamp, sourcing medication in a war-torn country is next to impossible. What a disaster. I still can't believe what happened. I grabbed what I'm almost out of...
How the hell did you find us? No, it doesn't matter. We were part of the peacekeeping mission assigned to Jova. When the order to pull out came in, I was so relieved. Our CO, Lieutenant Rue, convinced us to stay for a few days. I wanted out of this place so bad, and it didn't take much effort to convince the others to leave with me. And now we're stuck here. No way in hell I'm going back out there without support. I need a SATCOM radio to contact HQ. Damn it.
Okay. Okay. What the? Oh, what the? No! God damn it, that stupid thing was also one of those stupid enemies. But, come on, game. Both. Oh. Things to get over there, so let's find those two. And let's see. Oh, come on. Oh, crap. Okay, so that's that on that one. Here. Up. Oh, that's what we need to use when we're gonna fight those boots. Oh, but come on, let me. Oh. Come on. Like, I don't get this. Sometimes they just get staggered, and sometimes they don't give a shit about getting hit. It's like... so annoying with these type of enemies that you don't know if a swing you do is gonna matter or not. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. One here, depth to Sam. We're down in the basement.
You want to join me? There's plenty of booze to go around. Hey, you want to hear a story? I got one for you. Our hero is hiding in the marsh like a scared, pitiful little shit. What is he doing, you ask? He's watching his family being hung by the people he once called friends.
I haven't seen a car.
He comes out of hiding to rescue them at the last second, right? No. Not this guy. He waits. He waits until the Asterian armed forces show up. What a brave bastard. You wanna know how it ends? Spoiler alert. He drinks himself to death.
Year 826, Lady Margaret, revered mother of Aragorn, casts a sacred veil of grace upon all children of Pellam, from the great city of Trist by her boundless mercy. All traditionalist hamlets and great halls shall receive the comforting embrace of the ever-growing Yumal caves. Let this tunnel spread like tendrils to protect us against further materializations of Tiara's demons. the entire third week down here. At least I think it's been 3 weeks. I lost all notion of time, not seeing the sun for this long. You thought the sub forces would have moved on by now, but they're still hanging around for some reason. Running low. One of us will have to risk going out there for some supplies. No doubt the Sabs will execute us on sight for what we did. That's what I would do. No regrets. I would hang those filthy Sabs again and again. Definitely save us. Roaches on the wall. What the heck? Yeah.
You scared me. I thought the little one and I were done for. I'm Judith, and this little fella is Uli. I promised his mother I would care for him when the program came for her. I've been hiding down here ever since. The soldiers up there wouldn't hesitate to gun down a Palomist woman, especially one who cares for a Sabinian baby. I rationed his milk as long as possible, but ran out yesterday. Poor Uli is starving. I don't know how I can possibly get any more.
Wonder if in the previous song we had a cow. Oh. Three of them here. Oh. Proof is in plain sight. And one. That's a bloody teddy bear from here. Car over there. Enemies? I've been down there. Where the heck is this car? I was wondering what this is supposed to be. They have 4 different ones that we can have. minute, what was the... that was a rose key we needed for that. Oh yeah, we got that key one. Is that for over there in that, where those two were? Let me see. There's the blue ones. Then we have that one. It is. Okay, so the one over there is also. Then it's down in the basement. This one was down in this is tanks all upside down. I wonder if this one is the one over there. Ah! Check over here. Brooch of Ecstasy. Delectable recovery. Faded blueprints. An 8 scrap of parchment with faded, almost illegible blueprints of some kind. Oops.
Any luck figuring out how to open the door in the basement? Let's get those weapons serviced. How can I help? Would be proud. I've outdone myself this time.
So where in the heck can this be then? It would be one of these cars down here. God damn it. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, one more last. Okay. Come on, we need a code. Really need to find this car. Can't be too far out nowhere either. Be able to get to it. Looked like there's an enemy. No, it's not there. No. Oh my god. Talk about being blind.
Victor, I am so sorry for leaving so suddenly, especially with your training nearing completion. If you're listening to this, then you've proven quite resourceful once again. Please forgive the gambit, but I had to ensure these items did not fall into the wrong hands. Everything is here for you. I've left a tome containing additional lessons in limbic foraging. Other such tomes exist if you wish to seek them out. The pendant is normally only passed down to ordained members, you know this. Given the circumstances, I thought you should have it now. Wear it proudly. You deserve it.
first have to the NPC. I think need to go to that guy to fill the bottle. Maybe.
Need upgrades? Whoa! Vitalis never told me that we could do this. From now on, I'll be able to convert the shards.
Okay. And where is it going? Let's check this. We go to be interesting to see also. See if enemies respawn. You could almost say this. How are you doing, ranging? Can't milk a cow. And he milks a cow for us.
Now, I don't mind handing over some of Betsy's milk, as long as it's for a Palamas baby.
I'm doing all right.
Don't feed any Sabinian bastards with that milk now. You hear me?
Cool. It actually worked. a little skeptic, but I like this game though. It has no map, no guiding on, you know, UI or anything that tells you what to do, really. So you have to read clues, find stuff, and yeah, try and figure out things. A lot of puzzles. I've taken screenshots of the keys that I need for certain places.
I have no use for this. I have no use.
Okay, I need to go down. The well is up there. Oh wait, no, this mirror. Oh, require me to kill him. Oh.
Blessed be his gaze. You found some milk. This is how we defeat the serpent. Small acts of kindness like this one. Uli has a chance now, thanks to you. When the time is right, Uli and I will escape Jova. I have enough milk to keep him fed and quiet for the journey. Uli and I thank you again for your kindness.
Nice. Don't know if there's anything more I can do here right now.
Come back later.
I think we might need to go to the next place. We do that tomorrow. Or later on today, I should say. But okay. Yeah, it's been an interesting one so far. Kind of like combat is kind of like, call it, well, it's sword and it's like a Dark Souls combat, kinda, and not maybe more, but otherwise it's more of an solving puzzles, getting story, and yeah, interesting one. So we will continue this one tomorrow or later on today. So thank you everybody for stopping by today. Much appreciated as always. Hope you all have a great Monday, Tuesday. And I'll see you all back on Tuesday. And we'll continue our journey in Helios and see what we can find out and do. You all take care. Have a good night. I'll see you back on Tuesday. Night, everybody.